just reorganizing a little bit. Okay. Spent all day yesterday doing these sketches. I didn't really even just got caught up in a conversation and spent like, I don't know, something like 3 hours doing these. Just nothing but. So I don't know. It's I don't know, I think I could do these forever. I just feel like I should get to something else. But yeah. So found a place to live, so that's good. I'm not gonna be homeless for what's it called, for the orientation and stuff, so that's good. So yeah, it's a nice place too, very nice. I always kind of wanted to live somewhere close to there, but it's not expensive. Let's see. I have to get a job to help pay for the rent, but it's a nice little town, so I don't think that'll be a problem. Probably something part-time. That'd be nice too. Maybe I can get a job bartending. Hey, Tris Marigold, what's up, dude? How's it going? Yeah, Reference Sketch Daily is like one of the best sites, I would say, because it has a lot of inbuilt features which are just phenomenal. I would check this out. I would make this your like go-to warm-up site. This is my favorite warm-up site. It's got so much that I just like. I don't know. There's so many ways to use it. Slow studies, short studies, figure work, gesture studies, like, it's just so many things. Very useful, very useful. I'm glad you like it. There's many sites like it, you know, but this one has all the features that I personally enjoy, so, yeah. How's your morning going? What's up, dude? Take more time, man. Maybe 2 minutes. This is really nothing. Yeah, it's supposed to be gestural work. It's not supposed to be a long study. That's kind of the point. So it's supposed to be kind of like a warm-up. It's supposed to be drawing only type of thing to kind of get me started. I usually just watch. It's kind of like an Etch-a-Sketch, you know? You just like move the things around a little bit and then you shake it and it's all gone. So, yeah, these aren't supposed to be like amazing sketches. They're supposed to be, wow, they're supposed to be strong gestures. You don't really have time for anything else, but I just started, so they're gonna be non-amazing gestures. But yeah, how's your morning, dude? These are 30 seconds, so yeah. The thing is, like, I figured out that my brain doesn't do drawing very well when I have time. It automatically switches to like value painting like instantly, so this is kind of my access point to get drawing warmed up, and so yeah. Feel that I study more with 2 minutes, but that is my opinion. Yeah, these aren't really studies. I mean, it's supposed to be a study of how to, like, instantly define form, you know, and say like, okay, well this is a form with drawing. That's supposed to be it. Not supposed to be anything other than that. Because I feel like my weakest like skill set is drawing right now, and so I'm trying to find ways of making gains on drawing, figuring out how to very quickly put down form. I also like, one of the reasons I want to get you know, faster at quick forms is I think that it'll allow me to, you know, have like a better, I don't know, something in the brain that allows me to quickly think of things that I want to put down on a paper. And I think that it can only happen if I'm very comfortable with line drawing, and it's the one thing I'm very not comfortable with. So I figure I'm just gonna draw millions of these things, and it's gonna work out. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for your thing, man. Killer Clown, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Face, eyes, and hands I hate. Yeah, any complex object, man. It's got a lot of things in it that I hate bodies that lie down. I don't like bodies that are lying down because they're instantly forward shortened. Instantly. And it's like, it's tough to really see it. But yeah, I should get faster as we go. I mean, this is really the start of the warm-up. I usually do these for 30 minutes. Around the 30-minute mark, I feel warmed up usually. And then I don't feel so bad going into what's it called? But yeah, it's not supposed to be finished work. You can see my finished work now on my ArtStation. That's where I post everything. Yeah. I don't see in 3D, so yeah, you gotta. That's the thing I'm kind of working on. I want to see form, like, and I want to be able to quickly depict form. That's like my that's my biggest problem. And you can only do that with, you know, very successful drawing. Everything else is gonna be second rate for figuring it out. So yeah, it's kind of like a stress test. And it keeps it interesting too. I've found that doing this for a long time, it's still interesting to do these, because I never gain familiarity with them. I don't have enough time. I only gain kind of like familiarity with forms, like in general. I think that's really what I want. I don't really want to learn anything about the figure. I don't want to learn anything about. I think I am, by, you know, just by the sheer amount of these I'm doing. What I want to learn is kind of like kind of like, I don't even understand how to say it correctly. The way to show form in a transfer 3D objects into 2D objects, and make them work with only the, I guess, the silhouette or the line. So it's a different way of thinking. And I've realized that I need a lot of help with my drawing. It's definitely the one thing that I've always kind of skirted on, and I shouldn't have. And so I feel like once I get that, then everything else will just be super simple. But, you know, you never know. Yeah, it's kind of like Sargent says, I don't want to know anything about the object. I just want to know. The less I know, the better. So, same thing here. The less I know, the better. I guess that's another reason why it doesn't get really boring. Just because I can never accomplish the thing. It's only like a bastardized version of it. But yeah, this really works for me, I think. Or maybe I'm assuming it works, but who knows? How to render forms. But yeah. How's your, what's it called? Was it Friday? Fuck me, man. Saturday. God damn. How's your Saturday going, guys? Hope you're alright. Hope you're drawing something. Because those gains, they don't come by themselves. Every day you don't spend drawing, someone else is gonna. So, you know. Some of these are more complex. I spend too much time on, like, the heads. And I should be spending more time on, like, construction. One of the ways I've solved that is I've actually made the figures a little smaller, so that I can actually get to the whole form. But it says you're playing Black Desert. Great. Thanks for telling me. I must not have set it back. I switched the titles, but Facebook functionality has been added. Cool. I know Facebook's is gonna have like a coin out soon. Please don't get it. It's such a terrible idea. Let me fix that. But yeah, thanks for looking out, Ixie. Art, I guess. Creative mixing. Art for Twitch. YouTube doesn't have a category. Be live. Art. There you go. Awesome. Everything is updated. How much time did I spend on this? We'll go to like 1 o'clock and then I'll But yeah, I feel like the more nervous I am, the less time I have, and the like better these things come out usually. Just kind of strange, but you know, form-wise anyway. I always wonder about like what makes someone take the name of a video game character as their what's it called. I always wonder about that. Not that it weirds me out or anything. I just like I'm like thinking. But yeah, if you want to tell me why, that'd be cool. Cause I have theories. I want to see if they're even remotely close. So Triss Merigold is a character from The Witcher. And so, yeah. Is it like a deep relationship you feel with the character? Or are you saying, like me and Sean have talked about this, are you saying, yes, that's literally me? Just kind of like a weird thing to think, I guess. I don't know. This one's very foreshortened. It's almost like he's leaning into the camera. That one's tough. Some of these forms are too difficult for me to do, like right away. I'll have to do that one a couple times. Because there's like a whole epidemic of people that are like, hey, this is my persona, sort of. I'm literally Harry Potter or some shit like that. So I'm always wondering. Quick forms, very quick establishing lines. I think that's like kind of what I want my brain to think in, so that I can plan better. I can think of what simple forms will look like, and then the complex forms I can take some more time to do, but not that much more. And so I don't know, drawing is imagining, almost. It's almost like I'm training my imagination to imagine forms. Million bad drawings. That's my goal. 1 million. Let's see, 30 seconds each. That means that's 30 million seconds. 30 million seconds. What is that? Divided by 60. Quick maths. Who's good at quick maths? 30 million divided by 60. I'm gonna guess like 500. 500,000? It's gonna be a 1/2. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000 minutes. Divided by 60 again. It's gonna be like what? It's like almost like a 1/9 type of deal. 5/6. I estimate that. 100,000 hours. We'll just say it's divided by 50. 100,000 hours. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, no wait. 100,000 hours. What's that in days? Just say it's 25, and then that's 20. 2,000? 200 days? 20 days. Oh wait, no, it's 20 days in what's called, but you only draw 12 hours a day. Wait, if you only draw like 6 hours a day, or you do this only, wait, I only do it 1 hour a day, so that's, so I'll just divide the hours. So it's like 20,000 days. That's too many days. I don't wanna draw it for that long. 20,000 days. That's too long. That's too long. Can I do it for like... Can I do it for like, that one didn't come out too good. Doing too much math.
Three basic types, Mr. Pizer: the wills, the won'ts, and the can'ts. The wills accomplish everything, the won'ts oppose everything, and the can'ts won't try anything.
Well, do us all a favor, Vincent, and try to be a can't, especially where that monster's concerned. We need you, not another corkscrew.
Hey, look at that.
But yeah, my persona is a human. I wonder if that's the first... I wonder if that's like the first person to ever make that claim. I identify as a human. I like human-based drawings. Figure I could break these down even more and then have, you know, just hands and arms, and that could be like still yeah, they have a big marina. I'm gonna be on the marina all the time, I think, when I'm not working or painting. So it's gonna be really cool to live next to like a literal marina. Maybe I could buy a boat. Live on the sea. Stream fishing. Or some shit like that. I don't know. Fish stream.
Vincent, you're gonna have the time of your life in there.
I don't mean to sound superior, but I hate.
I could be like a
So try and relax,
mukbanger.
have some fun. Remember what they say, all work and no play?
All sunshine makes a desert, so the Arabs say.
We've been in some scrapes before, and we're gonna get out of this one.
This one's hard with the forge from I don't have enough time for legs. I feel like I'm just gonna do legs for a little bit because I haven't hit a single leg. So, just legs. Yeah, it would be nice to take a break from the city. I'm so, like, tired of living here. All the people are loud and obnoxious, and it's just so tiresome. I can't stand it. It's too much for me. It's too loud, too quick. I'm a city boy, country boy, I guess. So. Too country, man. I feel like I should draw the whole form. I think that'll actually help. So then I can. This one doesn't have legs. This one does, but they're difficult. Yeah. Spent all day. Thankfully, like, there was a vacancy that turned up that was like just that same day. Although the realtor could have been like lying about that. He had, you know, she had 3 other properties that she showed us around, but it felt like it was just too serendipitous to just like, hey, yeah, by the way, we have this property that's, you know, 1805 for a month. The other ones are like 1900 and up. So yeah. Those are some very nice places. Any house on the river is gonna be, or like on the ocean, I guess, is gonna cost more, or next to a port. This guy's legs are covered up, can't tell. Might do some plein air painting. Could be fun. Going outside. I'd have to buy paints and stuff though. Or at least canvas. I have a little bit of paint. This one's just like blobs. Practice the cloth too, because then it's probably gonna help today. I'm gonna be doing a lot of cloth today. Should probably think more on the folds and stuff, since it is an opportune time to study anything really, not just bigger legs. Okay, 1 o'clock, that'll be it for the warm-up. do some actual painting. I feel pretty warmed up now, so I can feel the form almost. Not sure how I'll make her a monster girl yet, but figure it out. She was more like a, she's more like a, what's it called, android girl. But, yeah, it looks good. It looks great. The area is good. I'm super stoked. In a nutshell, I'm super stoked. I want to get there, and it's so nice. It's so green. It's so like such a good place to live. Hopefully, you know, hopefully I'll find a cool job right away. I'm actually gonna start looking now, I guess, and then because we're moving in on the 1st of July, 31st, something like that. I just need to get some kind of like part-time gig, pay for rent, and yeah. Yeah, it's pretty soon. We won't be gone for too long. I figure the internet will be back either the day we move or what's it called? So, you know, and then it'll be business as usual. But yeah, if you guys use Reference Sketch Daily, you can kind of like post your works in the unless they're like gestures, I guess, because like I wouldn't really want anyone to see my gestures either, to be honest. They're more like they're for me to learn drawing. You know, you could see them temporarily, but I wouldn't want them out anywhere so that someone could be like, oh, hey, this is what this guy draws, you know? But yeah. I'm worried about this hand a lot. Yeah, we're moving out soon and it's gonna be great. It's so nice, all the people are nice. Oh, the area is really good. There's like fresh air. There's forests. It's gonna be awesome, dude. Is it easy to get a removal firm where you are? What's a removal firm? What is that? Like a moving contractor, maybe? Someone who moves your stuff to the new place? My wife's job is gonna pay for it. They offer relocation assistance up to $3 grand, which is like, ain't nobody gonna move for $3 grand, but I think I got a quote for $1.5 grand already, something close to that. So it's real easy. It's just real expensive. Real expensive. I'm worried about this hand because I kind of wanted to grasp the 250 pounds. That's 500. How far did you move? Like, because that's that's like, if I'm moving to the apartment next door, that's what I would pay at these prices. So like we paid $400 to rent a van, and we did the moving ourselves. But this time we're just gonna do it whole hog since they're paying for it, you know. It's all good. It's all Gucci. Two miles. All right, it's not too far. We're moving about 60. But yeah, it's real simple. We have like highways and stuff, so that's it's a 2-hour drive. 2-hour drive. We don't have much stuff, you know. It's like this desk folds apart. I'm gonna fold it, take it apart, put it all in a box. I have 2 monitors and a computer box. What do I have? I have a workout chair. Most of this is shit and needs to go right out the fucking right out the door. You don't like my waist? I like it. I'm having problems because I'm hiding a lot of it, and so it's like I have the what's called underneath, but it's like since a lot of the parts are hidden, it's almost like she's super thin, but she's actually really not. She's on the bulky side. Makes the silhouette really read really fucky. Well, yeah, I get what you're saying. I'll probably find ways of changing it to make it look a little bit better. But yeah, the waistline is actually like over here. So like somewhere over there, not exactly sure. But because it's being covered, that might be something that I'll try to look into, is like how to, you know, really separate it. Because I do need like some cover here for the tiggle bitties. That's something I'm still thinking about, the way I'm going to use the drapery. I know it's gonna be there, but I just don't know how it's gonna work. Because I can't just have it like all open, which is kind of what I started with, and then like it can't be that. So I'll have to figure out a way to make the drapery work. It's still what's it called? I think it's partly that the cloth gets darker around the area close to where her torso starts. Oh, this thing? Yeah, maybe it's creating too much. It's difficult to read it because of the way I'm trying to do the lighting. I guess maybe I could just lighten it and it would read less like a tangent. Maybe, I don't know. I'm still not sure of where I want the cloth there, because it like right now it should adhere more, I think, to her limb. And let's see. Yeah, I think like if I create a more like indented, I guess, I don't know, what do you call that? Something like more showing that there's a limb under here. I could get away with more stuff. We'll see. Hey, Artyom, what's up, dude? I think it's the point of the scarf is an unfortunate position you could make the cloth longer. Yeah, I think like I haven't figured out the way this is gonna work. It has to cover the titties, so like I'm thinking around that problem. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Not safe for work. Available on Patreon. No, not really. Oh yeah, I'll be deep thoughts on how to fix this thing. I'll be I think compositionally, like if you zoom out and you don't like just let it go, you know. Compositionally it almost works. For the figures, I don't know about the parts in the back. And I think value-wise, I'm trying new things. I'm trying to limit my value palette with the levels. So at the end, I'll probably get some of those darks in, but right now, I want to limit it as much as possible, so I have those super highs and super lows available for me when I make the decision to use them, because the way I've been drawing and the way I've been rendering is, I feel like ineffective because I just use darks and lights wherever I want, and it's like, that's not how it works, man, you know. And if I can actually, you know, if I premeditate it this way, because I know that I'm gonna make these mistakes, I might be able to save a lot of time and a lot of heartache, and it's non-destructive, so you can actually see it, because it's, you know, it's on another layer. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And as we go, obviously, you know, I'm gonna want to do some things with these value settings. I think there could be, you know, very neat things I could do with the lights, so I can pop some of these things out. That's kind of what I'm thinking, and then I'm gonna be playing around a lot with the light darks, and then yeah. But yeah, how's your Saturday going, man? I will endeavor to leave the tits alone, but I make no promises. It's a family-friendly channel, and so try to keep the titties to a minimum. Also, I find there's something to like, I don't want to call it pornography, but something like similar to pornography, like lewds, whatever, and it's kind of like an allowance. Like if you have titties in there, then you automatically don't have to make it quite as good, or at least it seems to me like the quality can suffer a whole lot, and then it would still be like kind of regarded as a how the fuck is she putting her hand through there? Wait a second. I don't know if I can do that. I think I'll have to cover her hand, and then, but I can imply that her hand is there underneath. that might be what I do. But yeah, I feel like there's a steep like if you draw lewds, it's okay to make it shitty because people will still like it type of feeling that I get. I don't know. So I want to avoid that. That's one of the reasons I don't like or I wouldn't want to rather draw anything like that because I feel like I won't know if people like it because it's good or because they're getting their rocks off, you know? And that's important to me. I know it's not important to a lot of people, but for me, that's like... that's kind of like all I care about, really. Like... because it is easier to pander to like the lowest common denominator. I feel like that's the business plan for a lot of companies nowadays. So I want to do that. I don't want to do that. Or at least, I want to try avoiding it first. If it gets too hard, I'll be a titty artist forever, or some shit like that, Gay furry porn incoming. Or I don't know. I feel like there's a very big, very lucrative market out there. And I know at least a couple people that are capitalizing, just absolutely killing it. And so yeah. Good on them for keeping the lights on, One thing about drawing on an underlayer is it's tough to. I can't color pick. I could only I could only color select, and I can't color select the right color because that color is gonna get shifted. So I have to select the color that's like darker. And that'll get shifted up lighter, and then I'll just be like, okay, well, something like that, and then it'll be fine. Which is kind of not a way that I am used to painting, because I usually just color pick from what's it called? It makes certain things easier. To be honest, I've noticed that it's actually easier in a lot of situations where I, like blending a little easier. Like I'll select the color that's, a little bit too far away, and the program will actually select the color that's closer, or it'll render that color as a color that's closer to the middle, and so ups and downs. With this one, I do want to have I do have like an aesthetic that I want to go for. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I want to try. I actually tried to do this a couple times now, but it's like it's always so far flung from what I'm looking for that it's just like it always comes out as my own thing. Because this guy's drawing is so strong, and he's able to really do everything else. Like, he can do anything he wants because it just goes right over the drawing, and then he can have all these crazy effects. Name is Yizeng Qi. I highly recommend you check out his work. I'm gonna be putting in the kind of the what's it called, colors too. We're still kind of in like a value, more value oriented than not value oriented type of framework. So I'll be pushing away from grays and into more saturated colors. I actually picked up a couple of brushes that I wanted to experiment with. I linked the brush pack. What's it called? Place. You can get these yourself. I think it's like Digital Brushes Tumblr. It's got a lot of really good, artists' brush sets. I don't know, like, I hear things like, oh man, you should just buy these brushes, but it's like, why would you ever do that? You can have some of the best brushes ever created that have been used to create most of the works that like are around, that are like, oh wow, this is like one of the best works I've ever seen. And it's like, you think they used what's it called, some guy's watercolor brushes for the, it's just like no. It kind of baffles my mind. But yeah, I guess, it's always good to experiment. It's just that, there's a lot of proven to work solutions that are free. So. Found I don't know, about 6 or 7 brushes in this one, in this brush pack. I downloaded. I don't remember the artist's name, but it's 1301. I bet if you Google it, you'd find it. I think I already had some of these brushes, but I might have accidentally just duplicated them. This one I definitely didn't have. So I'm gonna be moving this eye. Just sure where I'm gonna move it. It's the problem. But right now it's like too close, too big, too far. So it's like all the problems at once. But I really like this, kind of like this soft render that this brush leaves. So I'll be experimenting with it. It's kind of tough because I'm not sure I can actually have that much light here. Might be able to put a little bit over here, and then the rest will be more shadow. I have like a reflected light coming from the like almost the shoulder here. That could be a thing. Mixing with her orange here. I'm also unsure about what I want to do with what I want to do with that side of her hair. It has to be like very flowy. Sure, I want to go like straight into detail. That might be a mistake. I'm also unsure about like expression, what I want from the expression. Something like happy. Slowly sculpting it out. Something, something, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how her hair will work. That's like one big thing for me. It sucks that none of that carries over into a zoomed out version. Just looks kind of wonky. It's gotta be big brushes. That's how I'm gonna do it. Very big brushes. Once I have like all the figured out, I'm just gonna take like a big brush. Yeah, I feel like that's the only way to do it. Very, very large brushes. Because I don't really see any of the work when I zoom out. It just kind of looks like nothing. All the nuance kind of goes away. I don't know. Which means there's not really a good reason to work this zoomed in with small brushes. Hey, konnichiwa. How's it going, Poetical Gore? Welcome to the stream, dude. How's it going? Uncle Gore. Al Gore in the stream, for sure. Maybe. Sculpting out. Some of this, I feel like some of the forms have been lost now, need to be redone. It's funny because like when you zoom out, that one reads not much worse. Oh, you zoom out all the way out here. Hey, bromance, what's up, dude? How's your morning going? One thing I'll have to do is I'll have to resize the head for sure. Oh wow, that actually fits very well. Pass by and say hi. Hey, thanks for hopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, hope you're doing good. Hope you're getting some work done. Cut too much off of it. Just kind of like... I think I've lost too much of the form of the bottom here. It's gonna be tough to get back. Doing good. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, pretty good. Just trying to understand where I'm going with the sketch. A lot kind of wrong. Reformulating parts and yeah. Yeah, I think I lost too much of the original form and it just kind of became a I think I'll knock it back to the original and then redo it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, sometimes it's like a step back, step forward type of thing. because I forget where the forms are supposed to be, and then. It's alright though. It's kind of the thing I'm most used to doing. Tilting some of these a bit. Quack. Hey, thanks for the ice cream. Hey, man, appreciate it. Quack, quack, quack. Oh crap! It's called. Oh god, that's a lot of ice cream and lemons. Hey, Soldier, thank you so much for the ice cream and lemons. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, welcome to the stream, and thanks for quacking along. I really got to change the what's called to something a little less quack oriented. But yeah, eventually I will. But yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's the it's kind of the like standard sound. I didn't like set it up, and I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna put this on here. That'll be fine. But yeah, I'll be fixing forms today. Fixing forms, trying to sort out what's called. Sort out what I want from hearts. Because there's a lot of like ideas, but there's not a lot of like, hey, this thing is actually this thing going on right now. So I think we're doing a lot of work on the silhouette, a lot of work on the forms, and yeah, a lot of work on the drawing. Be reworking parts of it. Not even sure where I want her eyes to be pointed. Something like here. keeping it pretty simple for now, but I guess what I want is like groups for the hair. I'm not really sure where a lot of it is going right now. I'm starting to pick at the colors a little bit. Adding more and more contrast. Very slowly building up contrast, and not all the way either. So it will definitely look much more striking once I get some of those contrasts in. Be good if I had a reference for the face. Right now I'm only referencing like the brushwork. I think I want to shift this part up, down a little bit more. The blanket. Scarf or whatever it is. color shift the face a little bit again. Oh, every time I try it, it like ruins the forms because it ruins the lighting setup. I think I'm going like too deep on it. Trying to borrow some of the colors. Some of the brushworky bits. I need a face. Is what I'm going for, but much better. Forms of, yeah, I'm gonna gonna shift it here. To be more up. Sure if I want to light it from that angle. Kind of do, but it's probably gonna be a lot more here and then maybe. I'm just kind of feeling out the form. Sometimes it takes me way too long. Especially if I don't have the perfect reference. gonna try to do the forms again. Yeah, when it comes to forms like the mouth, I always really stutter, so... like... I feel like that's one area where I could become more familiar with the forms and just like that would help me out a lot. Because Because whenever it's in a different position, like looking up at it, I always like, I don't know, big problems. I just kind of wish mouse didn't exist. Part of the face and part of the face I just don't like all that much. expression is a little bit too scared. Bulbs are too big. The hair doesn't make a lot of sense. Probably gonna like cut a large portion of it. Thinking I want to add the scarf here too. Though I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Maybe part of this will be the scarf. And then this will be the hair. yet. I am thinking and experimenting. I'm unsure. Right now, the scarf is a very flat shape. It's difficult to. It's difficult to. If I can think of it as 3D, I don't know. It's there. I just kind of choking on it. I'm dividing it into two pieces right now. expression is super wonky. Super wonky. I have to decide there what I want to do. Ideally, I want a light dark here. I also want some more color in her. This form. This form is a problem. The under boob light is also kind of an issue. That is not what I want. I think it just has to be a little bit bigger, and then we're good. For the head, it just has to be a little bit bigger. See, before it was all closed, so there was no problem, but now it's like it's all open and I have no idea. There you go, I just... I don't know what I want to do with the hands. Probably has to grab the let's go for it to make any sense. I don't know how that hand works. Guess it like comes out over here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that hand works. Oh, it kind of does, but... We're gonna hide it. We're just gonna hide it. Oh no. I'll put in like a clip. I think it should be a surprised expression, and it should be kind of like, oh no. this interrupts this shape too much, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be like the shawl breaking apart. That could be like my story. I don't know, I have to think, because it's supposed to be like surprise.
Everything around me became
Oh god, I have a lot of weird thoughts now. Oh. Yeah, exploring storylines that are possible. Because there's a wide variety of ways I can.
Everything around me became suddenly unreal. As if in a
Tell
dream.
this. I'm starting to like these guys don't have a form either. They're just kind of like they're very 2D right now. I'm starting to think like they seem to be much shorter than her.
And it is from this world of darkness which come the evil, destructive forces in man's nature.
I kind of want to start a new layer where I'm not limited by by this value gradient thing, but I feel like I would instantly put in too much contrast instantly. Just like Yeah, I'm just feeling out these forms. What would be the best way? I don't know what color to make this thing. Maybe maybe like a cloth color. Struggling because I don't see enough light. I don't have designs for them. trying to engineer this form, but it's a tough one. It's like from behind. Probably need a reference for this expression because I don't really know that one all that well. Try to do a light dark here. To think about. Yeah, I'll brace it with a cloud. Break up the foam that way.
Everything around me became suddenly unreal, as if in a dream.
Hey, Grateful. What's up, dude? How's your day going?
Everything around me became suddenly unreal, as if in a dream.
I'm working this. Working this image. Trying to work it out. See if I can get somewhere with it.
And it is from this world of darkness which come the evil, destructive forces in man's nature.
Skin texture blur. Seems interesting. Just do something. But, I don't know. What froze? Everything is going good. Might have to reset your side. Oops. Looks like some of the values are reading a lot better. I think perspective-wise, it's also improved. Still thinking about a lot of things in here. Gonna have to come up with a design for his clothing. Right now I just have like some splotches. Sort of a silhouette. I don't know how I'll set up the background, to be honest. Something I haven't really thought about as much as it probably should. Probably have like a bunch of lines pointing to her. Maybe aqueduct. Maybe an aqueduct. Yeah, I'll give him like a half cape. Some robes. A belt. Yeah, I've developed an internal story for this, but it's kind of Star Wars-y, so I don't really want to. Star Wars 5 meme. Yeah, I feel like extending composition will help a little bit. Because he just seems to be cut off at a really weird spot. Yeah, pretty deep internal story. Something like, elves are treated as slaves, and if they're caught by the humans, the humies, dirty humies, and then something like, don't forget to save. Yeah, thanks. Something like there's a sister and a brother. They're separated at by the slavers. The sister now dances, and the brother has been adopted into like a rich family. But couldn't afford the sister. It's too expensive. It was just kind of like a chance meeting. I don't know. That is a narrative. Now I have to kind of sell it. So far I only have expressions. Now I know I wanted to go with surprise. And on top of surprise, you can basically write any sort of story you want. It's basically what I've done. I've written this one. But yeah, how's it going, Tim Allen? What's up? It's the Tim Allen, of course. Some guy came around pretending to be, what's his name? The guy who draws One Punch Man, Orada Yusuke. That's kind of funny. Had me going there, but I don't think he ever streamed, so I've been looking just in case. But yeah, it's going okay. I think this one's going alright. This one's going not too slow, not too fast. You know, just average speed on this one. Let's see. Probably gonna be a lot of detailing. After I probably knock it down to like 8K, and you know. Probably spend some time in this version. I think the comp is mostly solid, but there's it's a little bit weighted on one side. So what I'll do is even it out a little bit. No, just a tiny bit. I kind of want to write a story. A simple one. Nothing too complex. Something that's been written a million times. You know? Is that a weird want? I don't know. But do it in like do it in like a couple illustrations. I feel like her anatomy's getting worse. Might have to go back to sketch, or maybe not even that far, but just might have to get like a little bit more reference than I'm using. And maybe I just refer to the 3D thing that you sent me, XC, and yeah, I feel like that would work for the most part, because I feel like I've shifted around a lot of parts that I'm not too sure should be shifted. I'm really worried about the physics of the Oh, now I know how to sell it. Be cheap. Be really cheap, but I'm gonna mix a little bit of anger into the surprise. I think if you saw. I think the eyes might not be like this whole thing needs to move over just slightly. It's nice when you have an internal story. It makes everything easier to paint, I think. Sucks is that there is like no light there, so I don't know. How I'm going to There's a lot of development I have to do for this character. Ah, shit, the scratch discs are full. Fuck. That's not good. That is not good. Okay. Let me, delete. Let me delete. What is that? I should just delete that. What's that? How many megs? How many megabytes? 156 kill. Okay, that's not enough. Gotta delete something. Not enough. Delete that. What else can I get rid of? This thing. What the? What do you mean it's open in another program? What? The fuck is this? Be proficient to perform these tasks. God damn it. Alright, I'll do that later. Word file. That is this thing. What else can I delete? So much shit. This. What else can I delete? Oh my god, I'm deleting that. That. That'll be alright. Delete that. Delete that. That should be enough space. 13 gigs, yeah, that should be enough. Alright, let me re-enable automatic saving. Couldn't even use my brush. File handling. Oh, I hate it when scratch disks get full, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? I have arrived. Welcome. How's it going, Fire Onyx? How's your day? Pretty cool. I ate a lot. What'd you eat? Actually, don't know that much about Portuguese cuisine. Looking damn fine. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Been working on it. Been working on it. It's been all morning. Hopefully it comes out good. there's stuff I want to change about it. But yeah. Hot dog, cookies, barbecue, and more. Alright. Yeah, we went to this nice Indian place yesterday called the Drunken Monkey. We just made it to happy hour. It was like 5:10, and happy hour ends at 5:30, and we're just like, okay, give us the cocktails. And yeah, we didn't even eat. So why is she flashing the titties? She's not. She's dancing. It's your perverse mind. It's her vocation. Her job. Never saw a more upset dancer. Well, she's surprised, not upset. The brother is upset. You see, his sister was sold into slavery. Well, he was too, but he was picked up by some family, and yeah. Actually, I'm unsure about this. Yeah, I have a whole little story. It's this thing here. Let's see. It's being held down. She's kind of she's surprised. She's just heard something, but she's not looking at anyone yet. She doesn't have to. She can just seem like knocked off balance. That'll be enough, I think. We'll see. I feel like if I just point her to him, it might be too on the nose. Maybe. Still like figuring out what I want. So, we'll see. Kind of the basics figured out for composition wise, but a lot of the things I just still very up in the air. like I have a... Oh. Konnichiwa. Thanks for the follow, Lost Melody. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh god, this midsummer a friend of mine said something about how he can't write when he talked about my book. I said anyone can write because I feel like anyone could type on a computer. It's just a question of developing a vocabulary sufficient enough to describe what you want in your style. I feel like when you say anyone can do anything, it kind of undermines what we say is like good writing. So if anyone could write, you know, then there wouldn't be, you know, categorical difference between writers. They would just all kind of be the same, and then it'd just be like, well, I like this one or I like this one, and it's not that. It really isn't. Same thing with art. So I don't know. I disagree. I feel like you could write badly. You could do anything badly, I think. I don't know, like, well, some people can do very rudimentary math. Everyone can do like rudimentary writing, but that's not writing, right? It's like notation, right? Same thing with math. You're basically coloring by the numbers when you're doing math in high school. You're not doing actual math. You're doing just like something like someone's approximation of what you would need to learn in order to do mathematics, sort of. Not really. Most of the time you only learn math in like college. Or what actually is math. So I loved math at school because I struggled with words. I have that high verbal IQ, I think. I guess, but it's kind of hard to think about what part of my process is hard to other people. Well, I'm glad he liked your book. You know, and he values your writing above his, which means, you know, it's good. Not everyone has to do everything, I feel like. You don't gotta do it. I think you can learn. I think everyone can learn to do most things, right? You can learn to write better, right? That doesn't mean you can learn to write as well as a professional writer, right? I think you can learn to write better than you did yesterday, for instance, but that doesn't guarantee that you'll, even spending, you know, well, maybe not an infinite amount of time, like a 5-6 year period of time on the skill, you might never achieve that skill level, and that's, you know, unfortunate and true, or maybe fortunate and true. I don't know. It'd be weird if everyone was just able to become a professional in every trade they tried. Wouldn't it? Curious to figure out in my brain what part is difficult. Well, you probably can't figure out what part is difficult for him, right? He would have to figure that out. What part of writing is difficult? Period. I guess it's like anything you do. It's how well you can fit the most amount of information as succinctly as possible. But yeah, what part is difficult? It's like it's a weird way of saying it. I don't know. Different parts are difficult for different people. It matters what you're good at. Like, no matter what you do, everyone's gonna have like what part is difficult. Everyone struggles with different things. I don't think everyone struggles with the same things. I noticed that usually, you know, beginners for art will struggle with the same things. But, you know, after a certain period of time, everyone kind of like whatever they spend time on, they'll get better at, probably. And then, I could read and write before I start school, but I find putting words together difficult, and I forget words all the time. Yeah, I think I forget words more than I'd like. Constantly struggling. But yeah, I don't think writing is about vocabulary. It's about your ability to frame narrative, you know, write creatively, create something new, or, you know, a variation that hasn't been experienced, to write in a way that compels you to read more somehow, whether that's through, yeah, not much to do with vocabulary, I don't think. It's about narrative structure, I would guess, if anything. I don't really know that much about writing. I'm like kind of using a metaphor from art or any other creative endeavor, I guess. Yeah, Sean, he writes. I don't write. I write blurbs, and I don't put them down on paper. Like, this image is a collection of words, you know. It's the story of siblings separated and then reuniting, something like that, you know. And it's about narrative, you know. It's not about obviously, you know, how well I can draw helps, but technique than writing, I don't know about that. More about technique. I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense. narrative is narrative, concept, creativity, so ideation and novelty. Yeah. Think, for instance, okay, if I were to draw Mona Lisa right now, would mine be put in a museum? No, because it's not new or interesting. Everyone's seen it. You know? There's no one waiting outside for my what's called bad copy. I think there's a lot to be said about technique being important, but I don't think that I don't know, most of the time I'm viewing art, the things I value are like storytelling, design, I guess that would be concept too. And it does have to be executed well. Because you can have all those things, but if you don't execute it well, it's not gonna work. Same thing is if you execute something very well and you don't have those other things, it's just gonna be boring. So it's all the things. You have to do all the things. I think anyway. For some people it's different. Like for some things you don't have to like. I feel like niche, pornographic, lewd, and I don't know, something like mass-produced for the lowest common denominator. There's categories of art that kind of fit into these, and you could, I don't know, at least that's not what I want. I know a lot of people want that, but I don't know, I don't care for it, and so I'm not trying to knock anyone who's doing it, just like, I just don't give a shit about it. So like, for me, I'm kind of like, I don't know, I feel like I'm a very strange type of person. If I don't care about something, I'm not gonna, like, it's almost like it doesn't exist. It doesn't matter. Yeah, plenty of people are like, don't care. I think it doesn't, like, novelty and some of these things aren't as important for them. They'll say that it just has to hit, one part, and I don't know. I guess what I want to see from others' work is also what I want to see from my work, and I don't see it from my work either. But I do see it in a lot of artists' work, like, I don't know, Craig Mullins, Rungia, Yizinki. It's novel. It's got, it's got a lot of character. It's very compelling. And it's not just about execution. It's Yeah, so for different people, bad means different things. So like, someone could just mean it's got a lot of craftsmanship to it. You know, they really crafted it. They spent a lot of time and they executed it well. And that's nice, I guess. I don't know. For some people, it's just gotta have that great idea and everything doesn't matter. That's also like nice. I'm not trying to rag on anyone. But for me, it's gotta hit all those what's it called? And so, you know, I don't know, cause like you could say like, oh well, you know, a lot of people want something, and so you know it's mass produced for them, so they can enjoy it. It's like, yeah, great, that's fine. I'm not trying to hate on anyone. Just saying that, you know. I don't want to do that. Or at least I don't want to purposefully do it. Purposely do it. I don't know, purposely or purposefully in that instance. Actually, like it's a guide to using purposely and purposefully. I don't know. I also seek out the very, very ugly. I've noticed this about myself. I don't just like the very, very beautiful and the very, very what's called, you know, very interesting to me and very, very important to me. But I also seek out the very, very, very offensive, I guess, to me. It's something like, I don't know. Have you ever browsed cringe threads and like cursed boomer memes? It's kind of like that, except for photographs, for paintings, for what's it called, something that people's faces. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of a strange person, so. Might not be, you know, the right person to help figure out really even. What's good and what's important. I feel like I have a list of criteria for myself. I don't really need to come up with one for everyone else. And I think there's kind of an obsession to that effect. And I think I understand that obsession, but I think I've kind of given up on it. I only have that list of criteria for me. And I no longer need to really convince anyone. I could just say, hey, I don't like this. I don't think it's that good. I'm uninterested in this. And I don't have to try to say, well, hey, this is actually objectively better than this. I feel like it's enough for me to say, well, I think this is better. And so, you know. I think otherwise you're wrong. I don't know. I'd say, for instance, you had like a really great theory of what makes good art. And you weren't an artist. I would be really uninterested in that, because it's kind of like someone who has never tested their thoughts, has no idea if they actually do work. So it's kind of like that. I don't know how to phrase that kindly. So yeah, again, so like my thoughts have a practical implication that I am interested in testing. So I haven't really formalized it, to be honest. I don't know. I think we all have our own thoughts on these subjects. I think it's very important not to really care about what someone else thinks about it. I don't know. It's important to be closed-minded, I guess. Because no one is gonna, like, take the hits for you. Say you put out a product and someone tells you how to do it, and then it fails. No one's gonna be like, oh, yeah, you know? You're right. Gay fish sticks were not a good product. I shouldn't have said anything. You know? Very heavy forward shorten here. Not even sure. It's gonna be like, this is his shoulder. His arm. But yeah, it's tough questions with no clear-cut answer at this point. So might never be a clear-cut answer either. Who knows? We kind of like, we want to think, you know, that George R.R. Martin's work is going to be remembered into the future for decades. We read it and it was great, so they're going to like it too because it was just really great writing. But could be totally wrong. I don't know. Could be forgotten next year. Who knows? It's a hard prediction. I don't think that's the case, but be the next J.K. Rowling. She's still writing. yeah, this is almost the idea that I want. So, almost, kind of, sort of. It's getting there. It's getting there. There is a narrative. There is a, you know, overarching idea. There is like, it's moved from sketch to what's it called, actual setup for the illustration. All that needs to be done really is I need to understand how the background is going to work with the foreground, and also how to sell the story better, and last but not least, how the lighting is going to you know, how the lighting is going to be rendered. Some of the design for the clothing and for the architecture, I'm probably going to, as I said, borrow from Istanbul, something like that. There's a lot of really beautiful shots of Istanbul. If you've never been there, I flew over a bunch of times, so like it's very nice. What else? Yeah, that's about it. Should be back tomorrow. Thanks for coming, guys. Appreciate you. See you all tomorrow.